The time has come. Pile in, pile in. I think we're on the last couple of. A little stormtrooper fell over here. I think we're on the last couple of achievements for the non-remaster, the canon or vanilla OG Oblivion. But we shall go ahead and play the remaster. I don't know if this is going to be a total playthrough or what. We might play through it 100% here. But, yeah. Just super excited for this to come out. We'll probably replay it again once Oblivion gets it done.
Get over here!
We are loaded up. Go ahead and fix my stuff in the background. Darth Vader.
Get over here!
What I realized though is that when we play Oblivion, we kind of hoard things unnecessarily. And I think this time, hopefully the remaster realizes that there is a thing of controllers for PC, but we shall see. This will be the unbiased version of this. See, I think we'll probably go Thieves Guild 100% first, and then go town by town. Play out, see how things go. Cause yeah, just I think that Oblivion is one of those games where, you know, it deserves the time and attention. Shaders preloading. So this is the very first time. We have 0 hours, 0 minutes on this. Go ahead and let it do its thing. It's probably going to have to restart here several times. We can actually update the game here. Game Oblivion. We should probably put Game Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Okay, there we go. 18%. Okay. Go and get something to drink. Here we go. I got my milk and my coffee. And now I've got My headphones. Brightness. Gotta turn that all the way up. Let's go. Continue. Subtitles on, master volume on, English. Okay, we'll do that. Text size. We'll do large so that you guys at home can go ahead and see. Difficult. We'll do master difficulty because we ain't no bitch. Okay? You playing on here? You've played this game before? You go novice, apprentice, adept. Your mama raised a bitch. Okay? Hold on, let me go ahead and do that again. If you go adept or below in this game, your mama raised a bitch. Okay? Alright. So back here. Let's get real. Okay? You played this game before. If this is your first time, you can play adept. But apprentice, novice, no, cannot do that. We're gonna go master because we are professionals. Alright. So I think virtuose is the people that actually remastered half of the game. Okay. Press any button. Alright, let's go. Yada yada yada. You want my left kidney. Okay, gotcha. Wait. Okay. So, here's the thing. I have the other save file from the original on here. And had it been that I could just go here and load, that would have been extremely cool. I would have given you so many props. But I understand. Start a new game. Let's go.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Every time, such a great soundtrack. So anyone with like nostalgic memories of games, this is how people that haven't played this game since the very beginning probably remember seeing Oblivion. Like, this is how I imagined it when I was like, oh yeah. And then like the zoom. It's so bad, but now it's good. Yeah, like you remember your PlayStation 2 games, your PlayStation 1 games, you're like, oh, why is this guy so small to the ground? Why are we not focused here? That literally looks like my dad. If oh my gosh. Random. The stand-in Breton. I think we were playing Breton last time. High elf. Okay, so we have to come down here. So every race, and they've already messed this up. Every race had a... Okay, there we go. Now they have it in an overview of your character. Has special abilities. So there you go. Poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, and good at lock picks, which I think you start at level 25, so you can do adept locks. But in this game, unlike Fallout 3, unlike Skyrim, if you don't have the level for adept or novice adept, and then expert, pro, or hard, you can still attempt it. It's just going to be very unlikely that you will be able to do it with a force. So, yeah, I've never played Argonian in any game. I don't know why. We'll just go to all the overviews. Fine grasp of spellcraft, skilled summoning and healing, resistance to magical energies. So I think Breton is actually one of the better overalls. If you're coming into this new, skilled with both sword and bow, resistant to fire, aided ancestral ghost, and improved endurance. Greatly gifted with arcane arts, disease resistance, element weakness, and improved endurance. Okay, so we'll go through all these really quickly. Shrewd diplomat and trader, proficient with heavy armor and increased speed. Because I know that some of you are like, what is the difference here with everything? Intelligent, quick, agile, can scare opponents, which I think means that when you're in combat, should you try to interact with a person, like talk, whatever the designated button is, which I think is E to interact or X to try and talk to someone, there's a chance that they cowered. Sees in the dark, which is really good in the original game because if you didn't have torches, is really shit at night. Higher strength, so you get plus strength. Nords. Master of Cold, great fortune or fortitude, highly talented warriors and improved endurance. Orcs. Excellent armors craftsman. Magic resistance, possesses berserker rage, which is like a 25%, 15 to 25% bonus to any and all combat if you use it, but it's a spell that you have to use. Augmented willpower. Red guard. I think this is already somewhat of a glitch with the character being down here rather than in focus. Affinities for various weapons and armor styles can boost themselves greatly, which I don't know what that means. Natural resistance to disease and poisons and higher strength. And then finally you have the wood elves, which are nimble, quick, resistant to disease, can command simple creatures, and improve endurance. So here's the thing, for anyone that is returning and has forgotten because it's been, what, 20 years since this came out? Just think about that, right? 20 years since this game came out, basically. That's around the same time that the original trilogies were finally being released. Or not the original trilogies, the prequels, sorry, were being released. So this game, which if you are coming in from Skyrim, this is not a ditzy little, you can play whatever you want and it works. If you invest in this, this is the more realized D&D into a virtual world. So if you want to be a bard that like enchants people with your voice and whatever, you can go ahead and do that, but understand that a barbarian that has, you know, willpower of, you know, level 90 that comes over to you and you try and enchant it with your level 20 shit is not going to kill, is not going to give a shit and will kill you with its axe still. So the skill gap here, the skill curve of you being able to do whatever you want is very much D&D. Play into the character that you want, but realize that if you commit to, I think like one of the skills in here is herbology and like mercantile to be able to get better prices at goods and stores and stuff. If you invest all your points in there, when it comes to combat or spells, you're kind of like doomed. So I think for anyone, you can obviously, depending on what you want to do, you can pick the race that best represents you. But the Breton, at least in the... Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know why, but I think all these people were crouched. So here, we'll just look at them. So these are actually really good textures. I don't know why the orc is like blind, it looks like. I don't know. And this looks like more like one of the mods for these like dragon based and then lion based. But Bretons in the original Oblivion were really good because there's a lot of mages in this game. And the hidden thing here is resistance to magic energies. And basically it doesn't... Does it do it here? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't do it here. In the original Oblivion, it actually gives you the specifics of what each of these strengths do, these abilities. And I think in the original Oblivion, it's like 50% decrease to any and all magic that comes your way. Like, it just doesn't affect you as nearly as much, which for goblins and staffs and magic wielders, it just makes it basically where you don't get nearly as badly damaged. But now that Khajiit actually look halfway decent, I might go to Khajiit just because hand-to-hand, there's a bonus of hand-to-hand because obviously you have claws. Intelligent, quick, and agile, so endurance and everything else would be up. But I don't know, I might go Breton again. Okay, so let's go. Type 1 or Type 2? Is that just man or woman? See? See this, boys? Okay, hold on. This is actually... this right here. Bethesda doesn't see gender either. You're either Type 1 or Type 2. Let's make that the defining characters. Are you Type 1 or Type 2 on your birth certificate? Born Type 1 or Type 2? There's no 3, 4, 5, 6 infinity. No, this isn't Toy Story, Buzz Lightyear, Infinity and Beyond. It's Type 1 or Type 2. If you don't like male or female, Type 1, Type 2. There you go. I identify as Type 2. Thank you very much. Damn. That guy got old quick. He's over here like, do it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I mean, it really doesn't... this is the thing about people that make characters. Eventually you get a helmet, right? And then you just wear the helmet for the rest of the time. So, Um, do you really need to focus on all these things? There we go, we're monks. Probably not. But, you know, somebody worked on this. Wow, we're so handsome. Okay. Character name. Ducky. Okay. The length. Oh, you can control the length of your hair? Hold up. Oh. That's kind of cool. If you... it's also morphing my skull. That's fine. Or prisoner, so we should have... Ooh. Some... hair on my face. A mustache. Okay, there we go. Color. Jesus. Okay. Hair tips. I don't care. Okay, this is fine. Yes. Bretons are a little bit... Why are we crouched? Okay, I was about to say, Bretons are a little bit shorter, but they're not this short. Alright.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Does he have like kind of like a lazy eye right here? What should I
You will
do?
find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. I guess we're going in here. It seems a little bit faded for me. Like a little bit, the contrast is a little bit too high. Graphics maybe. Okay, apply. Hopefully this doesn't crash it. Because we worked so much on the detail of my character. Why is it so bright still? Apply. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit more the style that we want. This looks fantastic. The detail here. Alright, let's continue.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Sure. Let me
The
just
captain's down. For the Emperor!
chill out over here.
This is the part where you fall down
Oblivion
and freeze
take
to
you.
death.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Damn. Our first piece of loot.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
Always take one of
We'll
their
get you out of here.
hoods. That's nice. They give you a steel sword as
They
well.
won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Excuse me? Please, hold on, wait. Okay, there we go. You cannot... Okay. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, shit. I'd like to say that it didn't allow me to... Yes, that's why we lost there, boys. Fatal error. It crashed. It wasn't registering anything that was going on. We were too fast. Too fast. Alright. Good game. Good game. Good remaster. We should have been able to activate. I don't know why they did the menus different. I wonder if it's a settings thing, like you can go into the original settings versus the new ones. They might have changed it because the controls were always a little bit wonky on the controls were always a little bit janky on the controller because it wasn't, I don't think, ever really truly designed with consoles and
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
What we might want to do is try and come over here quickly. And get some... First off... Okay, there we go. Hello? Can I... Yep, right there. I'd like my flame to be on one of these. Can I show shortcuts? Why is it assign item? Why is it not? Is that broken for okay, so I want heal on the left. For controller, you cannot hot swap. How do we even do that? That's weird.
Don't get too close.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Captain's down. Don't push me, prisoner.
That's not smart. For the Emperor!
Okay, inventory.
Thought we'd go down easy.
Yeah.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
See, I never really understood why you couldn't take the blades
How could they be waiting for us here?
uniforms.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay, I'll try and not get killed by these rats here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We might have overestimated. Yeah, overestimated the stuff here.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I think we go into master mode upon leveling up for the very first time.
Better not close this one. There's no way
Because
to open
without
it from the
the
other side.
star sign,
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
you don't get your bonuses originally, so we might actually have to turn down the difficulty here. Okay, we'll go into expert. Confirm.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. Okay, so let's go over to inventory. Never mind magic. Show shortcut. Okay, there. Now it's working. Show shortcut. Can I equip it? There we go.
Close up left.
It actually used to...
The captain's down.
Yeah, now we're actually doing meaningful damage.
This ends here.
That's not smart. Are you all right, Sire?
With Captain Renner. Oh, she's dead.
Sorry, Sire.
How could
Okay, hopefully now we'll be able to...
they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, Sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Yeah. Now we're somewhat able to do something. So I think that it's a thing of when you get your star sign. First try. Hold on. Before we go any further, I'm gonna go ahead and put on my cloak. And yeah. Classic. He's got a little bit of that, a little bit of that extra scratchy. He kind of looks more like a, like Master Roshi or whatever from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Interesting that the first thing upon... Okay, we have to figure out... Okay, it's right. Upon picking up that bow... It used to be that there was a hidden quest to do that. Where you were supposed to learn how to use a bow and showcase that there was physics in this game. Visual glitch there, that's okay. Club, flashbulb, iron key. I think actually, yeah, you can not have that iron key and pick the word for extra experience, but that's okay. we shall go into this. So a big thing about the original one that really upset people was the third person was kind of broken, but in this one it seems like it's actually pretty good. Okay, so that seems to be a temporary fix. Excuse me, Mr. Rat. If you could not eat me, that'd be great. Try and get some clairvoyant. Make sure you don't deplete your fatigue or you'll be staggered. Okay. We can actually drop this. This is all. Okay, cool. Dead weight. Wait, did we get everything? The chains. Wrist. Yeah, wrist irons. Okay. Shit. Okay, so excuse me, sir, if you could not touch me and give me disease, that'd be much appreciated. Shit, we were one shot. You might be wondering why I'm picking up all this stuff here. And it's because later on you get a mortar and pestle. And you'll be able to grind up all these things for experience and learning what they do for potion making. Another thing that you might not understand is that this is very much a thing of until you get a certain understanding of that skill, everything costs resources. So like when I'm holding this bow, you'll see that green bar in the bottom right. That's my endurance. And just like in real life, when you're holding a bow and drawing the string on the bow, it actually takes, you know, you some effort, you know, muscle effort to hold that string. And your shots will actually start to lose their potency or their effectiveness after the fatigue starts to happen. So see, it barely did any damage to the rat because I don't have my full green bar. Unlike in Skyrim, you can just shoot arrows for days. Oh, shit. Also, this is different than in Skyrim where it was just the doorknob. I can't wait to see the videos of people trying to do this and losing all of their lockpicks to this because they don't understand how to do this. Because again, unlike in Skyrim, there's not a lot of hand holding here. This is meant to be somewhat of a challenge. Lettuce, rusty iron shield, cheese wedge. I'm surprised that we haven't. There's the helmet. Okay, I was about to say, I'm surprised that we haven't reached over encumberment, which they made in the ways of Skyrim, I guess. Shit. Okay, hold on. Where did the rat go? Okay. I was about to say, did the rat just like disappear into the earth? Okay, hold on. So we're gonna drop this, that's fine. This iron shield might have to go. Oh, get rid of those. We're gonna keep the steel sword because at the end they take the katana back, so yeah. Also, in the original game, you didn't heal nearly as much. So, having potions was definitely a big deal in the original one. This one, they seem to be pretty... generous with the healing. Like, your character heals pretty quickly in this. Should be a couple more rats here. Ale, okay. We are over encumbered, okay. By 1 pound. Okay, I'll get rid of the robe. Actually, what we will do is put this to a favorite here. And then put this to a favorite. And that way we can... That's gonna get very, very annoying. If that continues to be a glitch. Where the shield seemingly keeps on like Captain America. It's on your wrist at all times. Yeah, I was about to say there's a ruby here. So what's funny is that visual glitch doesn't happen in third person mode. So it must be a thing of... I mean, we're just gonna drop all those. The clubs don't even do anything. But I do appreciate this, the picking of resources. Because in the original game, the things would just stay static. And you never knew which ones you interacted with. Or if, you missed one. So it'll be very interesting to see if there's still a chance mechanic to everything in this game, or there should be. Cheese wheel. So it'll be interesting if in the overworld you can continue to shit. We're gonna need to do potions here. It'll be interesting if you don't get anything, if you can continue to try and harvest it until you do. Yeah, I see right here. So now we can go in here and you can put in all these things and see what it makes. Oh shit. So I guess, so in the original one, they wouldn't allow you to put anything that didn't make something together. Like you could not combine two ingredients if they didn't make something. But now what we can do is also go in here and you should be able to put it on a weapon. Yes. Is that a multiplier that I'm seeing here? Where depending on how many hits you have on it, successful hits you have on it, there's a chance for multiplier? That's new. That wasn't in the original. Actually, we should probably keep this out because even in the original one, it was that if you if you had light on, you were more easily able to be seen. Oh, oh. The reason that we keep on picking up more and more stuff is because there is also a mechanic of... Okay, drop this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they kept that logic in here. Where everything has fatigue, even weapons. So there should be a goblin under here. Okay, there it is. Lockpicks. £4 over, huh? But also the reason that we want to try if we can to make as many potions is because potions instantly become more valuable than the foods that they usually are coming from. So, okay, so this is where the mage should be. There should be at least we might come back for that, but there should be a shaman like right here. Is that him over there just sitting? I think for this goblin, what you're supposed to do is open up the gate, and they'll literally attack him. Oh shit. Oh, friendly fire. Where you going, bitch? Okay, hold on. Weak potion of healing. There we go. And this is why we chose to be a Breton, because had we not been a Breton, I guarantee that this Goblin Witch would have fucked us up badly. But because we now have a thing of resistance to all magic, it's not so bad. Let's go ahead and see how much weight we're over. We might have to drop all of that. Maybe go back for the... No. Okay. I was about to say maybe go back for the repair hammer. Nice. Okay, so now we can go over here. Repair hammer. Repair. Okay. So they've changed the repair mechanic to be really sensitive to the amount of skill that you have with it. Yeah, because I broke them both on the first go. Before you would be able to at least get like a couple of hits in before it like tanked. Now it seems like if you are shit at repairing, you're gonna break it every single time. Which makes sense because like not everybody was a blacksmith. It looks like they have taken out bones and that sort of stuff for the potions, so I'll just drop those. I actually want to go here and see. Okay. There should be a couple more things here. I don't get it. We're lost.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
What makes you think help will get you?
Here they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor
Emperor out of here.
Don't worry.
Yeah! This one's mine.
You don't want to do
shit.
that again.
For the blade and the Emperor!
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, I swear
No,
I'm not.
he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Sure.
I've served the Nine all my days,
on
and
good
I chart
terms.
my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Okay. So here's the thing about this. Pretty much every single time, depending on what you're trying to do, the mage or the warrior are really the only two that you need. Everything else, kind of useless. Because, and maybe the thief if you really want to be a thief, but these two have no negatives. Everything else has some sort of negative from what you can do. So yeah, I think I usually go warrior. If not, we've come full circle. Yes, we have. If not, the wizard. What do you think of the remaster so far?
The
It has only
signs I read
crashed
show the
once.
end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will
I like
come.
the visual update to it. The button mapping for controllers is a little bit weird.
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Is he wearing mascara?
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, this is so far, like, the visuals are really great. There's a visual glitch when you have a bow and you kind of have a Captain America thing going on here, but then you just simply get out of first person and it goes and works back to the normal.
Prisoner! The Emperor needs help!
Talos preserves.
I flash for the Empire!
But so far, their eyelids bugged out for me. Yeah. A little bit. Also, we're playing on expert mode, so...
My sword for the dragon!
You thought we'd go down, protect the
Go down easy.
Powers preserve us.
So everything kind of hits a little bit harder. Shit. Sometimes I get bugs where the sheathing and unsheathing sound is silent. Interesting. So far I haven't got anything like that, I don't think. Oh, that's good. That sprinting counts as a athletic thing.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Is this gonna be a cutscene though?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side.
Master. I try to do master because I play master on the original one, but it was just impossible.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a
the
try. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
But I think the stars are what really... It's a trap. It's a dead end.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one!
For the Emperor!
My time is come.
Never take. I'm just warming up, you pathetic world! You're about to die!
I told you to stay away.
Oh, sorry.
Oblivion take you.
That's the best you can do! You're pathetic. I'm
You thought
just
we'd go down
warming up,
easy?
you pathetic!
I want some experience though.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh,
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls
For
of
the blades and the Emperor!
Talos, save us.
search him.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Like,
Most
where is
people
he
think of the
looking
Red
at?
Dragon
Like,
crown,
up
but
here.
that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
No, you are not. Custom class, baby. Let's go. Combat. Attributes. Okay. Now that you can toggle, I've seen a couple things. Now that you can toggle the specific attributes that you want, I don't know. Because it used to be that this is like the way that you so the major skills here, if you don't know, for everyone that isn't the alchemist here, these major skills that you're choosing here are how you level up your character. So if you don't want to experience the ungodly major level gap, you can pick skills that you don't really use all too much and be able to kind of cheat the system into allowing you to only level up when you want to. And so you can kind of like work on the skills such as blades or, you know, stuff that you would usually use in your playstyle to the maximum. And then, you know, it doesn't force you to level up to like level 2, level 3, and then be underperforming because you didn't correctly pick the skills that, you know, you would normally. So like a normal person would be like, oh, I see this, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna pick, you know, blade block, because I'm gonna do a lot of blading using swords. I'm gonna use a lot of blocking. I'm a heavy armor guy, so I'm gonna always be wearing heavy armor. And then let's see, what else am I gonna do? Probably marksman. And oh yeah, I'm probably gonna sneak a lot, and I probably am gonna talk a lot as well. And then they're done. The problem with doing this though is the fact that anytime that you get levels in any of these major skills, it allows for you to progress into the next level. So level 2, and then level 3, and then level 4, level 5. And if you don't evenly spread out the leveling of each of these things, where you do a certain level of blade, a certain level of block, a certain level of heavy armor, marksman, and you've kind of focused one thing where you're like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and just use blades for a little bit, you can potentially stack enough experience where you jump. And it'll be depending on how they do it. If they really did a remaster of this, it stacks to the point where you could use your blade for this whole tutorial, and off the base stat it'll say, oh, you got 5 new levels in blade. That's 2.5 levels. But let's say that you didn't block the entire time, you'll be tagged with 5 skills in blade, and be forced to level up twice and then have really bad statistics on everything else, so you only get 1 point in block or 1 point in heavy armor. So the way to circumvent this is to tag skills that you don't ever use. So not to say that you shouldn't do at least 1 or 2 skills that you actually want, but yeah, the new animation of the Emperor getting assassinated always gets a reaction out of people. Lol. I mean, yeah, because before it was just a like swipe and then he instantly died, but I think that what they did there was realize what they actually wanted to do. Summon creatures. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I never summon any creatures. Create light, silence, paralyze. I'm gonna do that. Light armor. I might tag light armor. I'm gonna do mercantile because it is, if they truly did a 1-to-1 remaster of this and like kept most of the game logic, mercantile is actually one of the harder things to level up. It's very difficult to try and do that. Yeah. Breathe underwater. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do heavy armor. And maybe marksman. I feel like marksman and heavy armor can be the two that I actually will do. Where if I do choose to level those things up, it's fine. Okay. And then now you just go down here to your custom thing, and there you go. So yeah, a lot of people would be like, oh, I'm gonna do this. If you do warrior, barbarian, anytime that you do any of those like armor, athletics, blade block, that's how you naturally progress. So having something that's kind of balanced where you really can choose when to upgrade it is how you have the best experience through Oblivion, I think.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yeah, so see, there you go.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
This is actually the first time. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was decapitated. I was like, I missed that. I think this is the first time that this guy's ever died for me. Can I pick up these? Okay. So the interact button is kind of... Okay, there you go. Kind of weird. Lol, that pose, yeah. This is what a clan meetup looks like after the cops show up. Alright, I'm out of here. I guess we go ahead and do this. The sword, this is kind of like what Oblivion is known for. Swords and arms have always been kind of like weirdly, I don't know, like weirdly proportioned. So like depending on the race that you have, the sword and weapons kind of look wonky. Wait. Why did we go in here if I had a key that opened up this one and then we could have just come out of here? Was he in on it the whole time? Oop. Was he in on it the whole time? I don't know, boys. I don't know. The gate was barred from the other side, right? But it wasn't all of 5 minutes ago. Also, there's a multiplier here. Jesus Christ. Where like successfully hitting, I think without taking damage, gives you like a multiplier on your next hit. I do appreciate the fact that they have now made it where there's new animations for the attacks. Or maybe there's just a greater chance we're actually experiencing a greater chance of critical hits. I'm not sure exactly. Who are we being seen by? A crab in the next room? Cheese wheels. So there actually used to be a thing. Hold on, let me go ahead and do this too. Come over here. Where is it? Should be here, yeah. Show shortcuts. I would like this. Assign item. this. There we go. There used to be a thing of where there was gold kind of hidden. In the holes here. And these little things here, there was gold.
A new follower.
But I guess not. Also, I love the logic of classic Oblivion. Never mind the fact that this hole is very deep and that the water should be over there. Rather than just spawn magically. But I do appreciate the fact that the sprint mechanic is in here from Skyrim. Oh no, it's a mud crab. But yeah, we're playing on expert mode right now. I don't think that is too bad. I think mastery is probably a bit much. But that's only because I think that's just because we haven't got our star sign in our birth sign. But now I think you could potentially play master if you played into the abilities that you have mastery in. What's hilarious is that the music and the logo have stopped in the bottom right. And I didn't save before I left the sewers. You have no idea. That literally just, I was like, are we gonna crash? Alright. Look at that. Beautiful. There's a flying goblin over there. See, this is how all RPGs should start. Literally. Okay, here's your compass. Whatever you want to do, you got it. Like, no real objective, just whatever you want to do. Go ahead. There should be a Nern route. And a scuttle crab, yeah. Oh. A mud crab, sorry. Jesus Christ. This, this, mud crab, I was about to say, this mud crab's about to kick my ass. I'm not a fan of how now the favorite stuff here is you can't walk while you're doing this. You suck. My dad just yelled, you suck. Seafood boil. Where's that fucker? Where is he? Hey, that's the Morrowind experience, okay? I'll have you now. Okay, there he is. Shit. Calculated. We took out that crab. No problem. As per tradition. Get owned. Okay. First try, boys. First try. I think it's really a thing of figuring out. Let's actually look at that real quick. Okay. Luck is at 50. Blade is at 19. Okay. Also, the thing that I really liked about this is that the map has every major city that, if you want, you can just travel to immediately. So even if you wanted to just go to Kvatch, you could immediately go to Kvatch. That was always something that I liked about this game. Can I pick this? Is that a silverfish? Slaughterfish. He doesn't seem to mind the fact that I'm... He's like, leave me alone, bro. I was about to say, are slaughterfish non-hostile now? There should be some bandits here at the bare minimum. Okay, let's expert autosave on.
Nothing to worry. Aim assistance. Ah, here. Okay. I want to delete a lot of these here. Because, yeah.
Worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yep, yep. Your eyes.
What's that?
Okay, we're about to die.
You'll never take me down. Fall before me, Breton.
I fought mud crab. It's more fearsome than you.
Be gone, bitch.
Is that the best you can do?
So I remember in the original Oblivion,
You're pathetic.
just 100% healed. In the original Oblivion, I almost never used any potions because you'd always be like just able to heal out of everything. Perhaps. Oh, it's already too late. I was about to say, perhaps we can go ahead and
Am I supposed to be impressed?
take one. Over the other.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Just warming up, pathetic worm.
Okay, so the other chick doesn't seem
I
to be.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, her. Take that. Today you die. Die, her. Do your worst.
I don't want her to get you. Yeah, she's about to do that one attack that literally. I'm so used to the old frickin'. The old controls that I keep on hitting B for. For my inventory.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Now you will know pain.
Yeah, like I said, it's really easy on expert. Um, I think also a thing is that, yeah, the quality of our stuff isn't exactly... Yeah, so we're not getting anything from our leather boots, which we can now put these on. Alright, cool. Iron bow. Is that better than... Rusty iron does 3 damage. What does this do? 3 damage, but it's 8 pounds. Yeah, that's okay. Also, I believe that had we come up here and got this blessing, it would have probably made that fight a hell of a lot easier. But yeah, they did fix the third person view, which is pretty cool. And looking underwater actually works now. Before, this would all be like impossible to see. There's a flying imp over here. Go over here and see what this is. Because I think it used to be bound to be your inventory, but now it's the toggle for, where did it go? It was literally like right here. Ah, there it is. And I think that this guy does magic, yeah, so he's like barely gonna do anything to us. Nice. Okay, so I want to see us not successfully harvest something to see what the difference is. Some deer over there. Ooh. Hell joint, fuck. Back. What's up? The last chair bender. Damn, what a name. Restoration to level 21. It'll be interesting to see if the leveling system remains the same or if it's just due to overall experience, which one leads to what. Potentially with since they've now redone the underwater ability to look at things, they could have done a huge thing of just adding some loot to every single body of water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck you, mud crab. I already got something from the dog. Please don't make this a more one experience. I'd appreciate it if you just became one. I recently started realizing how sad and tragic the beef and deaths of Tupac and Biggie. It's wild to hear. Bro, where have you been living under a rock? What do you mean? Do you know what the current year is? That's wild. Cause if I just tagged, no, like I knew all of it, I just wanted to dive deeper into it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cause if I just ruined my whole thing here, what are these running animations? Like Naruto, isn't that what he does? Like this, like full force, like head down. Why am I almost like horizontal when I sprint? Okay. The market district. Damn, that's pretty vibrant. I'm serious, but seriously, Tupac was only 25 and Biggie was 24 and I'm 23.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him.
I've heard others say the same.
See you.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That guy has a new voice. And some of the guards have already... Oh.
What's this about?
What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
I think they did say...
Can I help you?
That they're...
Barnado and Morrow, Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Goodbye.
I can't stand this.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Good day.
I got nothing to eat. Please be generous, kind sir.
They totally
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a
redid
bad
their
way to make
stuff
some
here.
money if you've got the stones for it.
Thank you, kind. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell. What's this about?
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
I don't trust you enough.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, so she doesn't like either of these two things. Not a fan of the lack.
You're revolting. What a wonderful You're wasting your... That's not bad.
Wait, why did it just give up?
Go ahead.
Okay, there we go.
Remarkable. Your revolt. Your waste. What a wonderful compliment.
Okay, I think it just like bugged out for a little
Is
bit.
that so? Goodness. Remarkable. Get away from me. Please. Is that not really? Interesting.
Okay, so
All right.
I think
To know the right things, you have to know the right people.
like
Ida
65 is what
Norman,
it is.
Mandil, Samuel Bantian, and Arthralos are the right people. Good
Okay.
day.
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear
This
of
guy
the
looks high.
Syntavs if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Eniel can control his.
This guy looks like a frog.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. All right. How nice. That's really... I doubt it. Talk to... I see.
That's wide opening to me, especially since I love their music in general. Yeah, I mean their music
Yes?
is filled with stuff if you pay attention.
Thank you. I like that. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. Yes? It's good. That's really... I doubt... Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. How nice. It's just what I
Oh,
wanted.
I just wanted to start. Okay.
I'm with you. Complete.
Yeah, I think 60 is
Good day.
the minimum that you need to get with people to actually get them to open up.
What? Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. Yes?
Jesus. That's a psychopath right there, boys.
Gracious. What? It's just not now. I can't argue. I see.
I don't know why it's not having the
I'm
colors
listening.
right away.
Don't try to I salute you. Most sorry. I can't. That works for me. We'll see.
It
You win
should.
Such a. That's just stupid. What nonsense. You think that's funny? Such adventures. You've got a point. Don't talk such rot. It's just not funny. I won't fight you. Not now. Gracious. What a hero. What nonsense. You think that's funny? Not now. I won't fight you. My life. That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't. Great. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your. My life is drab and wretched by. What That's. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I appreciate. That works for me.
I only played this when I was super young, but other than that, I skipped Skyrim. I mean, other than Oblivion, Skyrim
Bye.
was the very next game to come
Hail.
out.
Rochelle Bantian.
So that makes sense.
Samuel's wife. I'm glad. Go ahead.
Okay, so she likes
You're
to be
too.
admired.
I
in
like.
jokes.
You're full. You're wasting your breath. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad
Why is she
company,
like-
bad influences.
See that? She's like, Samuel, well,
There were lights
the
spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
what is up with her mouth?
be seeing you.
It's like she's talking with so much air and space in her mouth. I feel like because it's a blend of both the Unreal Engine and the Creator Engine, they've kind of introduced new visual glitches that weren't really a thing before but now are.
Hi there.
What's up? Oh, I meant to say mainly played Skyrim and then tried to Oblivion Online. Oh, you mean Oblivion Online? You mean Elder Scrolls Online? So, there is Elder Scrolls Online, which is the constant online, like, Sea of Thieves kind of experience. Yeah, that. Yeah, and it's kind of like the Fallout 76 experience where you can play online. I think that that's great if you have people that you wanted to play, and I think it's play with, and it's their attempt of like a WoW killer or a WoW experience. But I just don't think that they did it that well. Okay, so here, I'll show you guys here in a second. You should always take all these things. And as long as you have a mortar and pestle, you can go ahead and do some, some stuffs with it. Carrot, cheese wheel, corn, and let's put in an apple there. Create, 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 create. Garlic, grape. Create. Mutton, onion, pear, and a potato. Venison. Okay, clear. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Okay, so kind of like a little cheat sheet here. Okay. Yeah. I actually tried Elder Scrolls Online and got banned permanently from it by killing a character that you had to use to try and go through the tutorial, and I made it where on one of the Asian servers no one could progress past like level 4 or 5, and so I got a permanent ban.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Oh, look
Have
at
a
you.
copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Did you ever mention that you were or currently going to school? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm doing online courses right now.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods
There
in
once
the
was
land
a
of the
hardy
Altmer.
young lad of the sea, a
Altmer
red
have
god of
powerful
courage and honor
Hail,
was he.
What's
Sail
new with
on,
you?
my Cyrus,
I
sail
heard
on.
there were some goblins around
How
here
fare thee,
recently.
friend?
Awful
What's
creatures.
going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Goodbye.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a
Hello.
much
Good
more dangerous
afternoon.
place.
I think we're
Good
in for
day.
some hard
You
times.
too.
The death of Uriel's septim and his heirs changes everything.
Are you doing trading school
What's the news
or
from the other
something, or do
parts of
you have a
Tamriel?
major in mind?
I've
I'm
heard
doing
things are
cybersecurity
bad
stuff.
in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this
So
madness is
computer
over
science,
soon.
that sort of thing.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
What's
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Greetings.
So let's just make sure that we have a guard here. Yep, right there.
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Where
I
are
ain't got
you?
nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind?
Who's there?
Okay, so now. Hello, guards. Guards. Guard.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, shit. Okay, good thing that we're right here. This is how you get a free house that you can use forever. I forgot that the sabers are really deadly at level 1. Alright.
How are you?
Not bad.
What? So what's the news from the other part?
Many are
I ain't got nothing.
dead in the land of Dun. Even St. Jude, who drove
This
To arms! To arms!
Guards, guards. Yeah, fuck them up.
Yeah!
But also, if you just let this happen, there's a potential that they manage to kill a guard,
Mud crabs more fiercer than you.
and you can get his armor instead.
You'll never
What's the
take me
matter?
down!
Getting tired? Show me what you got.
Damn. So all we get out of this is some steel cutlasses. Which is fine by me.
What is it, sir? Truth is, the Legion does. Farewell, citizen.
But yeah. Now it'll be interesting to see. Oh, repair armor. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this, and it instantly killed it. Okay. We could go back to the market district and try and sell all this stuff. Do you have a preference in water? What do you mean? What kind of question is this? What type of question is this, bro? And brands of type of water. The only one that I don't like is the sparkling water. I don't understand people that like sparkling water. And you can argue, like, if sparkling water doesn't taste well to you, it's because your mouth isn't clean. But I don't honestly believe that, because I've literally, like, brushed my teeth completely, and like, it never tastes good. I don't know, I just don't like the sensation of having. I'm one of the people that drinks it. I mean, I understand people want to drink sparkling water, and it has its, like, health properties, but
My name is Methridel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes.
okay.
I think I'll do just fine. Be seeing you.
She's got a total overhaul. She used to be super fucking tall. Well, for me, it's about the carbonation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's good for your stomach and things like that. Not necessarily the flavor. Okay. There could be a pirate in here. Sometimes there's a pirate in here. Okay. The lighting in here is total ass. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and come over here and save. Yeah, there is health benefits of drinking carbonated water. I just don't like carbonated water. And then also Fiji has a weird taste. And so does Evian. For me, at least. First try. Let's go. So I'm not too much of a fan of those two. I don't know. Okay, let's see what the leveling up system looks like. You've ascended to level 2. Okay, so you can do a max of 5. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. I want to see if we can level up again. So it's always 12. It will always be 12. It looks like. Let's see how many times I can level up. Okay, so just 3. I mean, that's totally fine. Everyone has their cup of tea, you know? Yeah. No, I totally agree. The only water that I usually drink that I don't mind if I'm gonna pay for water is smart water. Smart water's fine. But I don't like, I've never gone out of my way to taste every single water, you know? And like just water is fine too. I don't think that there's anything wrong with just water other than the fact that it's kind of gimmicky, but that's fine. For me, I only did it because I was dumbly curious. Wait, so you've tried like every single water? There's supposed to be a couple guys down here. I don't know where they are. Like, there's usually like 2 or 3 other crewmen that are down here. Well, not every single one, but a handful. Yeah, so I've tried Evian. I've tried just water. I've tried smart water. I've tried what is the 50-cent one? The fruit and flavored water. I forgot. Oh, vitamin water. I've tried vitamin water. Yeah. Yeah, that vitamin water I think is like 50%, 50 cents or 80%, I don't know. Oh, it's Lex. Hieronymus
You
Lex.
have my ear, citizen.
Wow, look at you.
It's you. Hi.
How goes it?
Been better.
What is it, sir? Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Wow, that's...
Move along.
I've been better.
That's...
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Incredible.
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Do I know you?
It's Armon. I say Voss is highly overrated to me. Yeah, Voss is...
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not... If you need something enchanted, somehow...
Wow, this is the guy that...
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
Is...
What?
The,
You've got a
man
point.
that you try and
That's
get
a bit
in with
Don't
the,
make... That's great. How's it go again? That's enough. You're a... That... Was that supposed to be a compliment? You've got a point.
into the Thieves Guild with.
Don't be silly. You're a... I like that a lot. Blah, blah, blah. That's great. How's it go again? Don't be silly. That's... I won't fight you. Don't be... You're full of it. Was that supposed... You're full... You've got a point. Oh, that's just the thing. That's right. Exactly. A little... If you need something... Somehow, I think we will meet again.
Oh, Moonwalker. 2 Moonwalkers. Damn. They're on those, what do you call them? People movers. Bro. Like you see at the airport. It's this scared straight program. Because there's dead bodies right there. They've lost their ability to walk normally.
Good to see you.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I don't like how they interact with...
From where do you hail?
Bodies is kind of like weird.
What do you want, bread and trash?
She's possessed. Okay, there we go. Now it's somewhat working. Mannequin challenge, but you have to go places. Like it used to be that you could like interact with... Okay, let's see. You could like literally... that's whatever. You could like ragdoll them and like throw them like you were some sort of god. Okay. Let's try and get to... Jesus. The market district. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll come over. We'll put all of our stuff that we're gonna keep on the ship, and then take everything that we don't need and go and sell it real quick. Yeah, Skyrim is better at that. Yeah, it's on a newer engine though. Is this guy somehow halfway in? Okay.
What is it?
Amuse.
What do you want? Good day.
Amuse is actually a very bright character. And very, you know, curious and everything else in the original Oblivion. Now that he has a deep voice, it's kind of like off-putting. But I'm glad that the logic is the same as Skyrim. In the original Oblivion, if you were over encumbered, you could not walk at all. Alright, so take. How do I store things in here? Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and put that in there. And we'll put that in there, that in there. And I think that's it. I don't think that we need anything else. Yep, okay. Now we can go ahead and go over to the temple district. Let me get some clothes on real quick.
I've been looking for you.
What?
I don't have time to talk.
Bitch, you just said that you were looking for me.
They get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away. So?
Okay, so she likes to be coerced and boasted too.
You think that? Don't please. I wish I could say that. What nonsense. What a that's what no more. That's right. Yes. What a dumb. Don't talk. Don't. Remarkable. That's just. Don't waste. No more. Remarkable. That's just. Don't try. What? Well done. Don't try to no more. I wish you think that's funny. Oh, can't do better. I have things to do.
Are you ultimately going into cybersecurity for law enforcement, or what is it? Yeah, I'm trying to get into cybersecurity just because it's a thriving industry. I think that it's gonna be an area where, you know, there's money to be had. I don't see why you wouldn't go for it, because like more and more you have everyone moving online, right? So, and people always will want their stuff to be secured. So, and I feel like a lot of people feel like cybersecurity is like reserved for basement dwellers, or the people that are like really good at coding or whatever. And the more that you actually, this looks awesome at night.
What?
Look at that. There's several people here that only come out at night too. The more that you look into it,
what is it, citizen?
It's like anything. There's people that do certain things and other people that don't do any of those things. Like, if you're not good at that thing, there's something that is related in that field that doesn't necessarily have to do with something that you're not necessarily good at, you know? Like, you don't have to be a great coder to get into cybersecurity, because if that's not what your job has you doing, then, you know, that's not what your job has you doing. But if you want to get into it with coding, then there's, you know, there's stuff for that too. I'm interested in law enforcement pathway. It's cool. I think the good as new is the one where it's the dude. Oh, she has.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Okay, good.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the market district.
You know that smile, the creepypasta about the chick that like has a really wide smile? That's what this.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us.
If you see someone that has droopy eyes like that, where they're like trying to go like this with both of them, but only one is happening, that's a sign of a stroke, by the way.
We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
You know what that is, though? The scripting for the facial muscles, I guarantee you it's lazy development and AI being like, oh yeah, show signs of, you know, something in between happy and critical, or like, you know, unsure. And they don't know the difference between true statements and betweens. So it's either you're happy or you're not. And if you're not happy, then you must be sad or angry. And if you're not one of those two, then the logic doesn't dictate what an in-between is. So they've allowed AI to script the facial movements. And that's why you have like this thing where the eyebrows and the face is like halfway showing one thing and halfway doing another. Because I think it's registering that it should be an emotion that's in between two things, of being like positively critical, and so it's smiling and also being like, you know.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. She's the only one that looks the most approaching. She's one of the.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
She's one of the people that actually.
His inventory must be stolen.
Character
it has
in
to be.
This area.
He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I hope you're more successful. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, so she's actually got a blade here that I actually kind of want that, because it does 3 damage rather than okay, so how do you barter though?
So?
Okay, so she's these two here.
Don't. Remarkable. Sorry. I don't get it. You think that's funny? Don't. Please. Don't waste your... Really. I'll take that. And thank you very much. Not now. That's just stupid. Sorry. I don't. Whatever. Remarkable. Every little bit helps. For me? For me? Thanks. I see. Thanks again for your help.
Now let's go ahead.
We had no other
save here. So what a lot of people don't understand coming back into this, because this is a remaster, a lot of people think that this is going to be Skyrim 2.0. It's not. It's based on the same engine and logic that the old game, which was limited by 2008 standards, had. So a lot of these characters are kind of dead, except for the ones that are related to missions, and she's one
Any
of the,
news about that?
One of the
For you? Of course. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
That is actually okay. Haggle. I think 65 is the most that anyone usually does. $68. Let's see.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. Now, and anytime that you go ahead and fail,
you've got to be kidding.
It also ruins your chances.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, yeah, 65 is 65. Is
Thank you for. Thanks again. Again for your
Okay, let's see.
For you, of course. Every little bit helps.
Okay, so 65.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So I will.
You got a great deal there.
Dump this, dump this,
Excellent.
dump this, dump this.
That seems a fair price. That's a good. You've made a. You drop. That's more than I would. You drive a heart. That's a fair deal. That's more than I would usually pay.
I'm gonna keep that for now. Fire shield, get rid of that. Healing, night eye, fatigue. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of all these.
That's more than a good price for a.
Okay, so get rid of that.
That seems a fair price.
Get rid of that.
That's a fair deal. A good price. That seems.
Jewels don't really do anything in this game unless you're gonna enchant things. So all of these
a
things
good
are
price for a good customer.
Okay. I want this Warblade, but also it's $4,000, so I
thank you for your
that.
Thanks again for your help. We had.
But I think also by completing her quest, you get like a 20% or 25% discount on everything in the market. So wow, you are totally different.
What can I do for you? Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's Staves?
That's
Take
incredible.
care.
I'm sorry that I'm nosy, but how old are you? Your page says you're 25, but is that current?
Yes. The Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
I am in my 20s, yeah.
And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the
Can't imagine it. Good day.
That's Skooma.
I'm Jer. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way.
I don't think...
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name. Enough talk.
I feel like...
Aetius. I want no part of the Sintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
They have several characters here.
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason.
I'm
glad the
assuming
watch
you
put a
travel
stop
frequently.
to it.
No.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Goodbye.
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
Used to? What do you mean?
The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself. Be seeing you.
Well met. Yulin Athrum of the Kraganmore Athrums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
About your page said so? Oh.
I don't miss Morrowind.
Used to move
All
around
that
a
sour
bit, but now
tribunal
just
grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Farewell.
I feel like there's several NPCs here that used to be locked in an area of the city, and now they're kind of being forced to come out so that you can actually interact with them. The only problem with doing this, though, is that...
Whoa! Oh, you scared me. I was off in
A
my
lot of
happy
these
place, and you just popped in
people
and wrecked the whole thing.
Are
Big
not
city.
really scripted
I'd really
for
love
anything.
the lights at night. Shoo, shoo. The city of love. Got it? Love, light, night. Big. Big, 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 big. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is. Goodbye.
Greetings, Breton. You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do. I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile.
Looks like modern Thor.
If you need money fast, try Jensine.
He is a Nord,
You can sell almost anything there. Farewell.
He's looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
You don't say. What's the news?
The Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast. Here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really. We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there.
Bye. Nothing I'd like to talk about. Anytime now.
Like for the
I'm
hair.
listening. Please, go ahead.
For my hair. For their hair says it all.
Salomon Gianet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s.
Rip.
Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until... I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
I love all the aged look to everybody. Like, everybody has wrinkles. In the original Oblivion, there wasn't really much of a thing of age unless the character was like really old. Wow.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
That's really...
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Malicea.
Interesting.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
She looks totally different.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh no, I don't want to buy anything. I just want to look. Wow. That's
Go ahead.
okay, so opposites here.
Is that so? Where'd you get that? Remarkable. Don't talk such rot. I wish I... Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. Not... What a great story. That's real. Oh, what a great story. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Would you rather an economic car based or the MPG? Like based MPG? I have no idea what you're talking about here.
Not... What a... That's great. How's it go again? What a great story. Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? Interesting. You can't. Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could. That's not bad. All right.
Okay, so we can do it one more time.
That's not really interesting. Well, you can't. Don't waste your flattery on me. I see. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency.
You too.
I believe the only way to actually do that is by coming over here and actually doing this. I have that disease. It should be here. I forgot. I have to go to a church and get that disease taken. You can go shower. You smell like your work. All right, man. Enjoy. Go and get that stink off of you.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Let's go over here. I think the Garden District has... Oh, the Temple District probably. Take care. Hey, thanks, man. Good chatting with you. Likewise, man.
What is it, citizen?
Children are starving. Please.
Oh no, the Temple District is the district of the wealthy. I think it is the Garden District that has all the stuff in it.
One of the best way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Skills.
I've heard
For the
others
right
say
price.
this.
I don't like how
Seeing you.
when
How
you
goes
from the
highlight a
other parts of
person,
Tamriel.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
it doesn't
Take care.
say who it is
Hi
if
there.
they're engaged in conversation.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First
Me
the
children
attack,
are
now the
starving.
prophet
Could
ranting
this
about
help
the end of the world.
Jesus.
Me children will thank you. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work. Blessings
It's a
of
nice store.
Akatosh upon
At
you.
least for alchemists.
Good day.
Castus Sintav. Uncle Iniel got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful. Whatever Uncle Iniel says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. If you're looking for books, first...
What is it? I'm Kamana Sintav. Cyranen is my husband. Excuse him, please. He's a little irritable.
Chick's a vampire.
Things have been very quiet with the Attius. That suits me just fine. All this fighting is stupid. What are they fighting about? Just stupid pride. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring. Be seeing you.
What is it, citizen? Tidings, citizen. I'm Vantan Sintav. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Iniel. Nice, huh? I'm a Sintav, and we Sintavs stick together. Uncle Iniel got us swept. The Emperor. And his... Good day.
Yeah, so a lot
Baron.
of these...
Castus, Vontan, and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. If we work hard, Uncle Iniel says he'll set us up in business together. Maybe a little fruit orchard, or... We're all talking about the Emperor's...
A lot of these NPCs are supposed to be, like, in their houses.
Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Jastia, my sister. The Sintav clan is
it's
very
weird
close.
seeing them outside.
We watch out for each other, and Uncle Iniel, he knows everything. The feedback isn't fancy. Be seeing you.
Like, these two are supposed to be in their house, and you're supposed to, like, walk in there when they're, you know, chilling out at their house, and they're like, look at our house.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the... What is it, citizen?
I'm surprised they didn't put, like, fish in here. Oh, they did. Everybody is so different looking now that the biggest challenge for anyone coming from the old Oblivion will be just literally finding people and knowing who they are. Okay. We could go and see. We could go and see about joining the...
What is it, citizen?
Oh.
Can I help you, citizen?
Yes, you could, you know.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Damn.
All right. Really? You should be. Is that... Please. I'm embarrassed, but please. Oh, you're a... Really? Interesting. What a wonderful Oh, please. Get away. Well done. No. You do me... Get away. Oh, please. What a great story. You should be ashamed.
Oh,
Is that
that's my
so?
bad.
I wish I... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Really now. You're revolting. You're wasting your breath. Goodness, that's... You should... What a great story. You can't scare me. Please, really? You should be ashamed. You can't scare me. What a... You're a... No, you do me too much. That's... Ugh. What? Well done. Is not funny. What a... No, you do me too much. Goodness. You should be a... Oh, please. Are you serious? What do you look... The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. He's just the no.
Okay.
Long live the Empire.
I think it's 25 is...
Go ahead, please. Master Umbacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dosh, so it's all right, ain't it? Irene Metric moves with such... Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Who will help an old beggar? I'm saving... He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse. We'll see.
Okay, so he likes jokes.
Yeah, what's that? You're pathetic. That's a bit don't no more. You're frightening me. Excellent. That's... Are you looking for... I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deraloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
All right.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Nope. There is a certain character
You
here.
have my ear, citizen.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll take that. And I think he's in the Temple District. But if you kill him...
You have my ear, citizen.
Not only does it introduce you to...
What is it, citizen?
The Dark Brotherhood, because you have to murder someone to do the Dark Brotherhood. But also, there's a chance that if they kept the logic correct, you can get an infinite money glitch off of this one dude.
Get your black horse courier here.
Oh, hello.
This just looks amazing. Okay. Go back over to the waterfront, grab our stuff, and then I guess we'll go and do the Fighters Guild stuff. Try and see about this. Hopefully this doesn't mess up and like not have our stuff in here. Okay. Okay. Wow.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
They did this guy so
it's what
bad.
Everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Where's the dude that's supposed to be here? Shooting arrows. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the battle matron. She doesn't deal with combatants, unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion. That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
Yeah, this is like a good way to get free arrows. Oh! The animation a little bit broken here.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend.
Damn.
But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranagro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. Get a move on.
So this is actually a pretty good way to get some gold. All right, we're ready.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck.
Oh. Pork chop. I think where's the well? Right here, yeah. We should be able to, when we come back down here, relieve ourselves of the disease that the blood drain or whatever that we got from the wolf.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
actually die to this? She could like one-shot us right now. Yo, leave me alone.
Fall before me, reckon.
Yeah. Rip. Okay, we gotta do this with Magicka reserved for
Good people
healing.
of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Die, blue team coward!
It seems like unless you hold the
Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired?
shit.
You're pathetic!
Shit. Hopefully we can get some natural healing going on here.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with! Die, blue team coward!
Oh shit, she's back to full health.
You're pathetic!
Okay, hold on. I don't even think that we really have anything that
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you!
shit. I think because we're on expert mode that she's getting a second wind.
Die, damn you!
Oh, she's got like one shot on me. We might be able to actually eat something that gives us that. Would be great. Okay, wait for her to strike.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Shit. We need our blades to be up.
Good people of the Imperial.
I just don't think that we have the... And the agility not being a thing is really hurting us too. Yeah. Whatever disease we have, it used to be here where you would have listed under details, you'd have the
City. Welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat to
okay, go
pit
skeleton. Go, bro, go. Let's go get this bitch. Skeleton, you're not doing very well. You're not doing very well, bro. Jesus. I'm trying to keep it. Yeah. Fuck her up, skeleton. Okay, he's dead. Please, ma'am.
This ends here.
Please, I'm just a Breton here in the city. I don't even know how I got here. I just... Okay, let's go back to magic. Shield on solve.
This match is mine, weakling.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
You'll never leave this arena alive!
Hurry, skeleton! Skeleton! Hey, let's go! Good job, skeleton.
Victor from the blue team leaves the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, hopefully this kills the... No, it's still there. Alright.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next...
Okay, so we have to go and deal with this disease, because it's literally making it where we have like fatigue all the time. So I need to go to like a chapel or something like that. We might be able to go to the Mages Guild and get it redone.
Speak. You have my ears.
Brotherhood comes
Bad
to
word
you in
for
your
some
sleep.
folks.
It's
I've
how
heard
they
others say the
recruit
same.
new
The
members.
Emperor
No.
and his 3
Come on.
sons dead
Without
right under the
question.
noses of the
Heard
Imperial
any
Guard.
news from the other provinces?
It's a
Nothing
disgrace.
I'd like to talk about.
I just don't. Go ahead,
see.
please. He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild.
You've got a new
Chasing
voice.
after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet that Grey Fox doesn't either. Oh, he's that wanted criminal, isn't he? Think
But-
about it.
Have you heard any
The
word
other
about the
council-
other provinces?
Yes.
Have you had
Goodbye.
the pleasure of staying at the Tibus?
I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers are... It is a very fashionable address, of course, but we live simply.
How
Bye.
do you do? My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read. It's terrible. I just can't walk past a bookstore. The first edition in the Market District is the worst. Good day.
I think I've heard his voice in the...
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say
newer-
Stantis Farid. I'm not a priest. Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people? You too.
Well met. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the... Jensine is the lady you wanted. Be seeing you.
I thought that there was a way to get like blessed over here, but perhaps not. I thought that perhaps you could like go to one of these and have it remove your stuff. Okay, so it's down on the D-pad. Let's just go to the city of the Arcane University.
Hail, good mage. Welcome to the Arcane University. The Emperor is dead. Move along.
Ooh, excuse me.
Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when trapped. Goodbye.
Oh, wow.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well, you're supposed to be able to talk to people here. But perhaps not.
You have my ears.
I was really hoping that the stuff would. Wait, hold on. Let's go over to inventory. Why does it say that we're... Oh, our helmet is broken. Okay.
Speak.
Hello. Bozier from the Arcane University.
Yeah, it's just a watchtower. I thought that there was like a church or something like that around the Imperial City, but maybe not.
Speak.
Can you spare up one more coin? And I... He's a fair, of course. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon...
Always leave stuff. Assume you can keep it down.
Bye.
My name is Anchor Safranius. I do whatever comes to... It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious. You can live comfortably in the city very cheaply. So why work? Take care.
Marana Rian. I'm very fond of nice things. The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city. Why? There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. Farewell.
Okay.
Well met. My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh. Akatosh speaks to us all, but we never listen. Go to the Temple of the One, read the Covenants, praise the Nine. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense. Goodbye.
Good to... What? Good day.
I don't think so. Welcome to the All Saints Inn. I'm Willett, the publican. Where to sleep? The Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza is nice but expensive. Luther Broad's boarding house in Elven Gardens is just okay. The bloated float on the waterfront is cheap, and a bit too interesting for my tastes. Everyone's talking about the assassination of... What? No, not bad. Not bad at all. Blah. Is that so? Not bad. Not bad at all. You're a big oh, what a wonderful compliment. You can't skip. What a, not bad. Don't make me laugh. Sure, that's cute. You're a big, oh, no, you do me too much honor. Is that so? You're what a, not bad at all. Please, that's pretty good. You're wasting your breath. Don't make me, you can't skip. Good, sure, that's cute. What a wonderful, not bad, you're a, is that so? You're full of it. Is that so? Please, good one. See? Can't do better than... The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. Farewell.
Because we aren't a part of the Thieves Guild, there's not really a reason to steal anything right now.
So what's this about?
$30 a bottle. I think the only thing that you can really take without consequence is gold. Everything else will just be kind of locked unless you want to use it to being stolen.
How are you today?
How are you?
How do you do?
You have my ear, citizen.
Maybe they're right though. Maybe in expert mode it's been a little bit too hard.
Speak.
Like people are
You
just
have my
bullet
ear,
sponges.
citizen.
This is great though. Look at these lighting effects. Amazing. You can hear that it's fire, but there's nothing really to show that it's fire. Like there's no flickering. They could have added the flickering, and that would have been a lot better. Like it flickers the light ever so slightly, but it's not actually.
What is it, citizen?
Hello?
Hi, I'm Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
What?
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snack Grabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses. Bye.
How can I help you?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Stop talking. Hello. Snock Rabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went. Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. What can I interest you? You've gotta be kidding. Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold.
Good evening.
Snakrabura.
Wow.
You too.
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except... I think we're in for some hard time. Take care.
That is actually something that I don't think I've ever experienced before, simply because... Armored old nag. We've never really had any sort of... We never had this DLC. Do they not... Hold on. Do they not allow first-person riding anymore? Oh. Interesting. And you can't... No way. Our character was like, yeah. Wait. Can we still swim on a horse? Okay. It's somehow slower than what it was. It's quite interesting. You used to be able to actually fight on a horse. So I'm not exactly sure why they took that feature or didn't add that feature back in. Doesn't seem like it would have really affected anything. I mean, it wasn't a great feature because you could accidentally, you know, do damage to your own horse.
Move out of my way.
Damn.
We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the Bloated Float. Makes folks happy. Enough talk.
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil. I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. Farewell.
Strange room.
What can I do for you?
What is it now?
Well met. There's a room, all right, and a fine... A wise choice indeed. The room is down below deck. Farewell.
I feel like there's a thing of like you being kidnapped if you sleep here. Okay. Oh, I forgot that this is gonna put us to level 2. That's okay. Agility is really something that you can kind of get up with just natural coming of the levels here, but it's alright, we'll go ahead and do that. What does luck do? Affects everything. I've awakened and found that the bloated float has somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what happened. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save here because now that I'm level 2, I'm not exactly sure if this guy is friendly or not.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands. Intruders are my business. I think instead of locking you in... Yeah! You'll never take me down. Do your worst. Am I supposed to be...
Wait. Hold up, I'm changing. No, stay out. Stay. No, don't come in here. Okay, hold on.
Die, damn you! You're pathetic.
Okay. Steel longsword. Hell yeah, bro. Let's actually check our stuff here, because I think... Okay. Instructions are to make your way to the bottom of the deck and secure all the rooms. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship's scuttled, we'll meet back in Breville in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after memorizing it. Okay.
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much.
Okay, so there's 3 of them now, hopefully.
I don't like you and don't want to... The float has 3 decks. This deck is the end deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck. Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, so that will actually do a lot for us.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed. Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine? What does she need assistance with? She has Ormil under her own watchful eye in his cabin. Something isn't right here. What happened to Lynch? You bested Lynch. I always knew he was out of practice. I fought mud crabs.
Damn, this skeleton's actually doing a hell of a lot of damage. Okay. Nice. You are now an apprentice with a blade. Your power attacks are more powerful and your blade weapons are more durable.
Nice work.
Let's go over to our inventory, alchemy, and try and do some stuff here. Oh, we're still over encumbered. Okay. By 9. Okay.
Top deck clear yet?
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this? Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, this is actually worth quite a bit. Iron Sword are ass, but
Top deck clear yet?
the leather stuff is all good. Did I rob the guy down here of his stuff? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think that there's a way.
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
How'd you get in here? Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I'm here to join the game.
We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was... What? Can no one in this gang keep things secret? I suppose you think you know why you've taken over the bloated float as well. How did you know about that? No matter. Once I've taken care of you, we'll scuttle the ship and be off to our safe house. No one will find us there. Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the inn rooms before we departed. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. How did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch? Impossible. You defeated the three of them alone? I'm humbled by your skill, and fear that assaulting you would lead to my own quick demise. Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please, no treasure is worth my life. The bloated float is yours. I've already surrendered. What more do you want?
Where's the gold chalice, though?
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I won't feel safe until you do that. Thank goodness. Calendil run. Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her.
I've nothing.
Okay, now we can slowly make our way back up.
Now that Celine is locked up safely below, I think we can all breathe a little easier. I can't thank you enough. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands.
Damn.
Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it. Celine no longer holds the bloated float. Once we get to the... Please, go get some rest.
Are we gonna level up again though? Because we're going over here to sleep? We're gonna be level 3 by the time that we get out of this. still over encumbered. Interesting. Okay, we're 20 pounds over.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine.
Yes.
The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in...
75 gold, damn.
She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's behind bars. Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning... Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense. You've already got the room. It's... Farewell, my friend.
Oh, so is this now like a permanent room that you can have? I wonder. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. My phone has been blowing up for the last 30 seconds.
How goes it? Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me? I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers. No offense intended. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
Oh,
Be seeing
hello.
you.
You have my ear, citizen. What can I do for you? If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Farewell, citizen.
Greetings, Breton. You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do. Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's Staves?
Mom's over here like, oh, someone's over here talking on your street.
Be seeing you.
I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not doing anything. What's your crematory? What did you do? I don't know. No, they reload every couple days, and since I've been out, they redo it.
I got you some Poland.
Yeah, no wonder, Mom. Like, something's like your decision, you're trying to cheat or something like that. I'm like, what? In the bathroom? Anyways, okay, that's why. Because Dad's over here playing, couldn't resist. And he was over here trying to play. That's what you were hearing. Okay. Get this real quick, because even as I'm over encumbered, I can ride this.
Greetings, Breton.
And go over here and drop off all my armor. And then go and haggle again. We'll put those ones in there. And then this. And this and this and this. Absorbs fatigue. Okay, so this is our new weapon here. Because it's lighter and it does the same amount of damage. Oh no, the steel longsword is now our new favorite. So we'll put that in there. And get rid of that. Go to the Plaza district and then sell all of our extra stuff. Market district. Go over to what's her name and try and do that, because I don't know if at my current level I can comfortably take on the best defense, the gilded stash. Okay, so these are all the places I didn't see yesterday. I was on the opposite side.
Enchanting supplies from Calendil.
I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, place to
As good as it gets. This is the one that we want.
Any news about... My cousin says the beggars all work for the Gray Fox. Take your time. For me? Thanks.
Okay. So she's
Looking
still
to lighten your
gonna
load,
be
but fill up your coin
at
purse?
65. Okay. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price.
Why would you pick up
a good price? You've made a good... A good price for a good customer.
I think you do need a shovel eventually. Okay.
Tell your friends about me. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Alright. I could actually, what I could do is turn this lighting to a different color. Because it's like super red now. Before it wasn't really.
Hello? He can teach you how to steal the boot right off the bench. Nothing I'd like
There
to
we
talk
go.
about.
It's like more pinkish. See what Isabel's doing.
Good afternoon.
A repair hammer. Anytime that you see a repair hammer, always pick it up. We could try and go for the Origins of the Grey Prince, Finding the Thieves Guild unfriendly. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go. Because this is kind of an easy quest to do.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh, he's got a new voice.
What about my... Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Yes?
Okay, so these two.
I doubt it. That's enough. Get away. Goodness. What can I say? You win this one. You should... No, I doubt it. I doubt it. You've got a point. Not... What a wonderful compliment. Really, I doubt it. I won't... You should be ashamed. You win this one. Not fun. Please. I doubt it. Goodness, I doubt it. Get away from... I can't argue with that. Really, now. That's enough. Get away... I doubt it. What a... What? I won't... You should be ashamed. I doubt it. You win. You're revolting. No, I doubt it. That's... For me, I'm with you. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon. Welcome back. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Hi there.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Okay, so now... It seems like
we have no emperor and no heir. That's never.
I see.
There is a thing.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Okay, so we should probably wait.
How are you?
What
can I do for you? A lot. You too.
What do you want? Well, if you must have heavy armor. Good day.
I'm wait. Anyone looking for work should Good day.
Anytime now. What can I... No one can experience the city for you. Samuel Bant. Bye.
Hello again.
Hail.
How
It's
are
my
you
pleasure.
today?
Please, continue. Be seeing you.
Fine. Go ahead, please. I understand. Goodbye.
Yes? Anyone can wear club. I needed some cash. Goodbye.
Anytime now.
What can I do for you?
Hello again.
I think it's like 11 o'clock to 12 he goes and... meets up with the dude and is like, oh.
Yes? Take care.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Yeah, we definitely need to get our sneak up.
Up on to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. Good day.
Hello.
I was hoping that that by coming in here I'd possibly be able to anyways be able to possibly go and see about going into the other house. I forgot how to do this. I think it's through the sewers though. There. It was just a whole thing of waiting. Let's get out of here. Oh, we should probably put some clothes on too.
Priests and priestesses.
By the gods!
You have my ear.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I work as a
talk
guard.
to you?
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. Goodbye. Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Those wanted posters. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I don't even want to look. I hope everyone can I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Alright, this is gonna be a interesting thing here. So it seems like,
what is it now?
Now that the leveling system is kind of gone the ways of actually like you can go through anything, that maybe you should just tag the skills that you really want at the beginning. Because I'm certainly not
greetings to you.
I'm certainly not doing any of the skills. Okay, hold on. Let's actually go over here. Yeah, so I'm not doing any of this. I'm doing some of this. Let's go in here with
What do you want? Where to buy weapons? Goodbye. I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. This time it wasn't to... Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you! Die!
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
Well met.
Hello, my friend.
What can I...
Were you able to stop Augur? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive, but carefully obtained.
I do for you.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
Make it quick. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Look,
Thank
good
you.
day.
Okay, let's see what this resistant to fire and resistant. Okay.
Well met. You have words?
Hi.
What is it now?
How do you do?
How do you do?
Evening?
It's good day. You too.
Okay, so now I think there's a thing of, because I did this, there should be a discount for everything.
How are you?
Good evening.
I have been anxiously I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. The Imperial Watch seems awfully... The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, in your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy... Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name... Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. Many thanks. I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Anytime now.
Hi there.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it. Look, it's big, see? Goodbye.
Okay. So it looks like, I don't know all of the missions that are here.
Speak.
Okay, so I oh jeez, I just hit myself with the stuff here. So I need to watch a video on, let's get that out of the way. On okay, let's see. This
So the general way that this works is that you have to level up your skills. You can go to character and you need to level up your major skills by using them. And then once you level up enough, you'll see this bar at the bottom will be filled to the next level, but it will not level you up, which is what the people who are coming here, this is what I'm hoping you're looking for, the main thing here. The other is obvious, you just level up your skills, right? But once that bar is filled, you can go to any place to sleep, a bed, roll a bed, whatever, find a bed, and you want to sleep in a bed for at least 1 hour, okay? Afterwards, then it'll be like, oh, you leveled up, and when you do, you can pick your attributes that you want to level up, and let's see, I'm gonna put 5 in there. I'll put some in strength, and then I'll put I don't know. You can only put 5 in each one, I guess, for each level. But yeah, we'll put in those. Confirm, and then bam, I'm level 2 now. And if you have like points left over, you see it like, so if you've gotten, say in my case, I'm to level 3, and I keep leveling before laying down, it doesn't delete those or anything. It'll just count towards the next level. And so if you have 2 at once, it'll do 2 in a single sleep, I think. But anyway, just want to give you a quick video, hopefully like a minute or 2 long here.
That doesn't explain anything. This is absolutely useless. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is actually causing us to be able to level up.
I saw you get killed by a crab and a rat.
It's the hardest difficulty, so that's what happens.
I saw originally you started out at
Master.
Master, and I was like, okay, here we go.
I'm on expert, which is still hard. Okay, so really it's a thing of what do we do next? So let's go over to the quests. Because as we continue to level, it will just continue to go. So I think what we'll do is we'll go into the arena. And what really needs to happen is a question of If you sit here for like 2 minutes, this is a free hand-to-hand combat skill. And there's maybe like 4 places in Oblivion that you can get skills by just watching someone do things. Yeah, there you go. Hand-to-hand has increased by 5 points.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena.
No talk, no talk. Only train. Branwen and Salith, we become combatants in arena.
What's even here? Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Treacherous little filcher. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
First try on both accounts.
That back, you worthless thief.
Stop!
Okay.
That's... oh.
Do these two ever go to sleep? Okay.
How do you do?
Sorry.
No talk.
Who sees me? Okay. So let's go over to the... Okay, so now I can put everything that was stolen back. Yeah, so they're like one, the blades are another place, and then I think that's the only two places you can do where it will allow you to watch to earn skill.
Okay, see, that is a... You might be ready. Get a... Okay.
By the gods, what do you want?
Okay, so go in here, hopefully.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Come on, Mr. Skeleton. Shit.
Let's get this over.
Show me what you've got.
Leave me alone.
This ends here.
Shit. How did he all of a sudden become freaking...
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Fall before me, Breton! Do your worst! Yeah! Die, blue team coward!
Well, that didn't work for shit.
Good people of... the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! This ends here! Die, blue team coward! Show me what you've got! You're pathetic!
this arena alive! Good people, we have a winner!
Let's
All
go.
hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor. From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold...
Dinner.
Okay. Alright. Guess we go ahead and end it here. See you about. Going to have dinner and maybe we'll come back later.